How's it going, everybody? Lord David here, and welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. In today's episode, we are going to hop right into building. Today's house is going to be orange themed, and that's pretty much the only rule of thumb for this house. I just kind of wanted to use granite and acacia and kind of see where things take me. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just turn this first set of logs into planks really quick and kind of build an outline here. And then from there, we'll kind of see where things go. So yeah, let's do it. There is one thing I was thinking about between filming sessions. That's probably too close to the water there. Is that I kind of want like an outdoor patio. I don't know if patio is the right word, but we'll see in a bit. We'll see in a couple minutes here. So let's just go ahead and kind of lay some things out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do a little bit more, I'd say. 17. What I was thinking, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might need to add some sand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's see. I don't know how far I want it this way. But over here, what I was thinking is like, let's just kind of build this out temporarily. And then what I'll do is I'll kind of have like an outdoor patio right here, right? Where it's outdoors, but then the roof extends this direction, right? It extends out. So it's kind of like an outdoor section that you have the cover of shade, but you can still kind of sit out there and enjoy it. So essentially that's the idea of like this corner right here. But before we get too far into that, let's just keep laying down the outline here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 11. And then just kind of come over here. Get this next set of planks. So next episode, I'm not going to this episode. This episode I'm just going to record as it is. Next episode, I'm going to kind of make an effort to shorten the length of the episode considerably. I'm not entirely... Is that tall enough? Yeah, that's tall enough. No, let's go one higher for this one. Let's go one higher. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to look like. It's just I realize that these have to be way shorter, and I have to make an effort to make them shorter. I mean, that's just the truth. The first episode, I think, was... I can't remember the exact length, but, I mean, we were getting really up there in length on some of these episodes, and it was like, man, like, that's not going to work. So we're going to mix things up. I'm going to try and learn how to edit. And what I'm actually going to do, instead of editing... I don't want to do a bunch of recording and then have to edit things out afterwards. What I want to do is I want to not record certain things and only record quote-unquote highlight moments, right? This whole series is going to be kind of trying things out in an effort to become more entertaining. And it's going to be work in progress. I mean, that's just the truth. But I'm here for it. I hope you are too. It should be a lot of fun. Slowly getting better, slowly making this world, figuring out kind of that balance between showing everything and having an entertaining, worthwhile watch. Okay, so yeah, this is actually one too low in the end. But yeah, essentially out here, there's going to be like a patio. Oops. And I will have to extend out just a little bit the sand, but that's okay. Okay, I believe that's the height. Yeah, and the thing that I did in episode 3 to kind of try and make this one a little shorter was like I prepared the materials beforehand, but like the reality is, am I going to do that before at the end of every episode? So I tried to make this episode shorter, right, by preparing the materials beforehand. But then the reality is like, okay, what about episode 5? Do I prepare the materials this episode for episode 5? Or like, how's that work? You know what I mean? So it's all a work in progress. I'll figure it out. But okay, so we kind of have the general outline here. Let me count this side really quick too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. 9 by 11, that'll work. Let's go ahead. I believe I had, oops. I believe I had sand in this chest here. Here it is. Yes, I did. Good job, Self. Look at me. I came fully prepared. Now, I think I got that sand in case I wanted to use Windows, but turns out we're just going to use it to terraform a little bit. All right, let's back this up. Apparently, backing up in this game is really slow. But yeah, I'm just going to like kind of create a whole little area here. Yeah, it's like, you know, IRL. Like, I love sitting outside, and I know a lot of people love sitting outside, but the reality is I don't want to be sitting in the sun all day. You know what I mean? Like, I want that outdoor experience, but I want to be able to have shade. That's the idea behind this little patio here. Yeah, we're going to get that beach life without having to get sunburnt. Not that that's a thing in Minecraft. Okay. Man, I almost want this to be even, like 9 by 9. I almost want it to be like a little square right here. I think I'm going to make it 9 by 9 instead of 9 by 11. So we're going to go ahead and cut it off right here. I just feel like it'll look better if it's even. So away this goes. That one I'll just chop down temporarily. You know, I think another thing eventually I'll kind of try and mess with is like time lapses, right? That's one thing. I used to love that. You know, various Minecraft creators over the years, you know, they have, oh no, my axe. Okay, good thing I have some iron. They have songs that they kind of become known for during their time lapses. And I was thinking, yeah, maybe I can try that too. But I got to figure out like the song. I just built the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. But yeah, that sort of thing, right? Just whatever way. Like a perfect time lapse would be like, oh, look, here I am. Like laying the base of the house. You know what I mean? Like, that's perfect. Also, do I have any wool here? I was going to say, it's been remarkable. I have 2 pieces of wool. It's been remarkably long without it being nighttime, I feel like. Okay, yeah, I feel like now that this is even, it's going to look better. Obviously, we're going to add a lot to this, a lot of character. Let me, oh man, this is, I thought I planned so well. Alas, I did not. We're just going to go sleep. Hello, parrot. That parrot's still just out there in the middle of the water. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to tame it. Hey, what's that sand block doing there? Oh my god, is that guy trying to attack me? So yeah, besides, in fact, so I was talking about earlier, like, oh, what about the material collection for next episode, right? So to try and make this one shorter, I collected the materials beforehand. I actually am going to go mining during this episode today because I do want to replenish my iron supply every single episode and perhaps find diamonds for the first time, right? So, you know, I do have iron here. Let me bring this with me. 2 gray wool, 1 light gray wool. Hmm. Okay. Hey, sheep. How's it going? So yeah, I'm also, the third thing I'm going to do this episode is I'm going to bring some cows over to that farm. So those are kind of the 3 plans for today's episode. Build the orange house, go mining, and then bring some cows. Voila. Okay. Now I have enough for a bed. Oh, and I also want to start a pumpkin farm because I did find pumpkins, didn't I? So I want to do that too. But I can lump that in with the cow thing. So just slowly expand the farms a little bit. It still drives me crazy how every time you row your boat, it's silent. Drives me crazy. Just no noise whatsoever. By the way, today's drink of choice, since I do that every single episode, I feel like, I have bubbler today, and my flavor is watermelon lime smasher, which is okay. It's not my favorite bubbler flavor, but it gets the job done. Okay, let's go ahead and build the bed really quick. Excuse me. All right, so let's build this. Let's just put it in. Oh, and then the other thing, I'm not going to flake on the interior in this build like I did on the first build because, I mean, come on, that was a little lazy on my part to flake on the interior, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get this roof going. Get the acacia wood here. Okay. Kind of need to build this over a little bit. For now, I'm just going to use acacia planks. I mean, obviously, I'm going to add in the granite one way or another into this build. It's just for now, I'm just kind of building the outline and kind of going to figure it out from there. So yeah, well, I mean, that's obviously not perfect. Let's go ahead and get this. Bruh. Bruh, again. I swear I was holding shift there. I'm calling shenanigans, dude. My keyboard did not work there. I was holding shift. Okay. Okay, now that should be kind of the general idea of what I'm going for. And let's take a look at how that looks. Hey, look, see, I made that iron. I knew I was doing the right thing when I made that iron pickaxe. I was just pre-planning. Okay. So the outdoor patio is going to be right here. From a door point of view, like how do I want to do that with this house? I probably want the door like right up here. So this bed will probably have to move. Let's just go ahead and use granite for now. I'm just kind of trying to see how this looks. That might not be... Yeah, I don't even know if that really matches with it. It might be able to work. Build a little step up. Okay. For now, this will do. It's not perfect. Let's just go ahead and use this polished granite for the entire exterior then. kind of see where that takes me. You know, another thing I was thinking, and I don't know, I would have to gauge how people feel about it. But the other thing I was thinking was just like build the build beforehand and then just show it off. Like, hey guys, here's the build that I made for today's episode. What do you think? That sort of deal. Okay. Then we could get this here. Definitely need to extend out the sand a little bit. You know what I might want to do though here? I think I want this thinner, so I want like fencing. Where'd that go? I don't want to waste the granite. There it is. What? Really? What about regular granite? Can I do regular granite fencing? You can. Interesting. Well, I guess that'll have to do. Probably shouldn't be too big of a deal. Hopefully not, anyways. Oh, goodness. Get this out of here. Okay, do I have any dirt on me? I don't think I do. Okay, yeah. Well, we're getting there. This is the idea, though. And man, I feel like it's just a big box. Like I got to do something about that. But for now, we're just putting the outline, and then we're going to add character as it goes. That's what I've learned my building style is. Like I just have to get an outline going, because if I get too focused on the details right away, then nothing ever gets done. That's kind of like that's kind of how it is with me in building. Like I just have to do the build, you know what I mean? And then everything else works itself out. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this into polished granite. Okay. Yeah, the other thing that I always tend to do as well is like underestimate how many materials I need. So I might, I'm probably going to run out of materials and have to go get more materials at some point during this build as well. I do think I have enough granite for now, at least to do this base here, like the outline. There we go. Okay, so the outline is done, which is good. Way too dark right here, obviously. Let's see. Okay, now what I think I want to do. So first off, I'll make it daytime, but second off, we'll take these acacia logs, and I kind of want to add some depth to the house, right? So we're going to do this. Maybe something along these lines. I'll see how it looks on this wall first, and then we'll kind of decide from there. Oh yeah, and it'll be tough with this. That one needs to be upright. Let's make it daytime, and then I can go look. take a drink of my bubbler. Wow, this is thin looking. I mean, it's okay that that's thin looking. Wonder how polished deep slate would look on the floor here. Okay, interesting, interesting. I think that can work. Just to give it another different color. Just the classic planks for the roof. Can do something to give it character right here. And I don't think that's it, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, this is my style. I just have to get building, right? To get the full vision, I have to just create it and then work on the details afterwards. Because I know myself, I get wrapped up in the details and I overthink the details. Yeah, that's definitely not the solution right there. This, I mean. But I do like using polished deep slate here. It kind of gives it a different color. Okay. Now let's take a look over here. Yeah, I think this will do. It'll give it a lot of character. Have to figure out how to handle it on that corner, but for now, kind of continue like this. I like to add depth to my builds, right? So that's why I'm adding this layer. Then we can do something with the wall to kind of make it interesting looking. Okay. This one needs to be upright. Do any other ones need to be fixed? Nope, that one's good. Nice, okay. This one needs to be fixed. Now, oh no it doesn't. There we go, okay. What to do in here? Well, let's just follow the pattern for now and see what happens. Okay, okay, that's fine. That one needs to be upright. Nice, okay. Now let's take a look. Let's back up just a little bit. Obviously, we're going to add more to it, but I think this is a good start to kind of get that depth that we're looking for. Let's go ahead and kind of chop. I swear every single time I play this game, I use the wrong words for the wrong thing. Am I cutting down some trees? Let me go ahead and mine those trees. Am I digging up some sand? Let me chop that sand really quick. Oh no! I always do that. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know if anyone else does that, but that's like, whoa, what the? Oh my goodness. That's like my go-to playing this game. I use the wrong verbs for everything. Yeah, this is probably a good wall to work on, so I'll clear this out because it's big, so I can kind of figure out what works, have a visualization of it. Okay, nice. Now, what to do, what to do. Here, I'm just going to have to mess around a little bit, I think, because don't necessarily have a great answer. Let's go ahead. I mean, I feel like there has to be like, maybe some sort of half slab layer. Or like stairs and then a half slab. Let me just check something. I don't know how it's going to look, but we're just going to try and figure it out. I swear I keep thinking I'm hearing creeper noises. Like, working on the sand dude in this game is like, I think I'm going to get blown up every single second I'm out here. Yes, let's do this. Oh, it definitely adds something. There's no doubt. Yeah, I think that'll work. And there has to be more than just that, but I think that will work. So let's go ahead and do that. Kind of get that going on all the sides. Also, this is driving me crazy. I need to place some torches down in here. Much better. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I do like that. I still want more, though. Let's just start one side at a time, though. Yeah, I try and always make it a rule that there has to be depth in my builds because I just naturally do not. Like, historically, my builds would just be like, oh, look, it's a wall. And it's just literally like a one wide wall. And that's it. Yeah, I definitely need to dig this out a little bit over here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. And wah wah out of acacia wood. I'm not surprised. Okay, let's go ahead and make it daytime really quick. Keep placing these down. Yeah, I do think that black kind of adds a different color aspect to it. I wonder if up here I could just do like, not half slabs, but stairs as well. Just kind of stairs all the way around the outside. Take a look at how that looks. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work. Kind of add some depth to it. Okay, what do I need to collect? I need to collect more acacia. I need cobbled deep slate. Probably need more granite. Yeah, the house looks nice. I just have to... something about the roof. What do I do about the roof? That's the question. I'm just... It's so polished. Like, it's almost like too polished. You know what I mean? It's like, what now? What's the next step here? I'm almost thinking like a third layer of wood, like here. See what that looks like. Maybe like oak wood. Is this oak wood or something else? Don't know. Yep, well, we're going back to chopping down some trees. Kind of what I was hoping to avoid this episode, but hey. We're making progress. Here are the cows that I'm going to transfer over, at least one or two of them. Get my farm started officially. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a third layer, and I'm going to use oak wood for the exterior. And then kind of add some, I don't know, who knows what after that. I think I kept that tree on purpose, so we'll keep that tree for now. So I've been thinking about it. I think I know what I want to do for my next couple of episodes here. Yeah, actually I do know exactly what I want to do for my next couple of episodes. Next episode, I want to mine. And use that mining to get myself into the nether. And also, there's two, well actually, you know what, 3 requirements next episode. Okay. I want to get some, I probably don't need like 100% full diamond tools, but like, let me just use this sand to get up there. But diamond tools, At least a pickaxe, right? Maybe an enchantment table? I don't know, that might be a little too much of a stretch. Yeah, I won't make enchantment table a rule, but I want to get into the nether, right? So I want to mine, I want to get into the nether, and I want to find spawners. And then what I'm going to do for episode 6 is I'm going to make the spawners off camera, and then during episode 6, it will kind of be like a review, if you will, of like, hey, here's the spawners that I built. What do you think? Blah, blah, blah. And that will be like, yo, here's the length of the episode down. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's so funny. Oh yeah, no longer have a shovel. But again, just trying to strike that balance. And the way I see it, like, how many times have spawners been built in the history of Minecraft? I mean, these are just basic spawners. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to, like, do rocket science over here. Eventually, I think I'll want to do, like, a golem farm and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And once that happens, frankly, I don't even know how to make an iron golem farm. So I would actually have to do research for that, to be quite honest. But yeah, I think if I focus on mining next episode, right? And don't worry, I'm still going to go mining in this episode as well, but mining, finding the spawners. Did I just say spawners? Ooh, look at this cave system. Neat. Getting into the nether for the first time, and then episode 6, I can kind of do things a little different, right? And just slowly start trying to make it more palatable to the viewer. Yeah, and I can already tell this episode is going to be like ultra long. Because I ain't even close to done with this house, I don't think. I think another thing I could do is like, oh yeah, let me work on the outline. Or, I mean, this episode I'm just recording as is, right? But I think in the future I can, like, hey, look, guys, I built an outline to this house. Here's what I'm thinking for the specifics of the design. And then, like, here's my thought. Here it is in action. Look at this. Like, I'm just trying to find ways to, like, cut back on the amount of filming that needs to be done so the viewer can enjoy the product. And then I'm still planning on creating the build district at some point, the build challenge district, where I do build challenges on live streams. The one issue that I have with that right now is like my internet. I just moved, believe it or not, about a month and a half ago now, which is crazy to think, but and the internet at this new place I'm staying is not nearly as good as my internet was beforehand. So like I've had a downgrade in internet. So it's like if I want to do live streams, like I don't even know if my internet can handle that. So like I'm gonna have to figure that out. Or like rent an office to do live streams or some shit, like, which is insane. But like at a certain point, I don't know if I'd have a choice. Okay, I need to remember also to grab oak trees. Can't forget that. How much do I have of each? I have 33 oak logs. I have nearly a stack and a half of acacia. Okay, let's focus on the oak ones really quick. It's also about to be nighttime. Do I have enough wool on me? I do not. King of planning. No, I'm sorry. I meant Lord of Planning. I have to stick to my channel brand. So yeah, let's... Where is the house? Hopefully this is the right direction. Okay, it's over here. Still planning on making a chess channel. What it comes down to is I suck at chess. And I'm trying to actually like learn and have product that's worth a damn sharing before I actually do anything, right? Once I get to 1,000 elo, I think I'll post like an 1,000 elo video. Like, look guys, I did it. I made it to 1,000. Here's the match. Watch the match that I finally make it to 1,000 be like, someone disconnects right away, or they retire right away before the match is even determined. That would be like the most me thing ever. Yeah, definitely a little too squarish. What the? Oh my god, it's the fireflies. Honestly, dude, I think everything is a creeper. Every time I play this game, everything's a creeper in my eyes. Okay, so I think what I want to do for the roof, let's go ahead and build skirt. I'll just use acacia. Yeah, it's almost a little annoying. Like I'm like trying to get better at chess before I'm willing to post any chess content. So I'm just like kind of like stuck in place a little bit from that point of view. I've been like madly humbled when it comes to chess and like my perceived self-intelligence. It's crazy, dude. Okay. So yeah, I think what I want, first off, let me obviously just kind of cover this up. But I think what I want to do with the roof is I kind of want to get a little fancy with the design. I want to try something a little extraordinary. Not just a plain basic roof. Like I want to try something where it's like, you know, a roof with like character. So like ups and downs and all sorts of fancy stuff in there. And I've never done that before. And I see people do it. And I'm just like, ooh, that looks tough. And well, today's the day. It might look terrible. So yeah, something like, I don't know. Oh, this is going to be magnificent, isn't it? He said sarcastically. This is going to be hideous. Okay, hang on a minute. I mean, this is what I'm going to do. Whether it looks good or whether it looks bad, I'm going to do it anyways. Like, that ain't changing. What I'm trying to decide is, like, maybe I should place the oak logs first and kind of see, like... Yeah, I mean, you can tell, like, this season, I'm trying to do different things with my roofs. Like, I want the roofs to be... Oh, my goodness. I want the roofs to be, like, interesting, you know? I don't just want, like, the same thing that I've always done in the past. It's all about growth. And for me, originally, like, what was a big thing is once I started working on interiors too, which was why I was a little disappointed when in episode 2 when I, like, just flaked on the interior. Oh yeah, I think the oak logs are in here. Come out here. So this will be one lower yet. Oh, that's not going to work at one lower yet. This is all. I don't need to commit to this, by the way. Okay. I have an idea. I'm not giving up on this yet. We're actually going to go higher yet. See how this looks. Okay. One down, though. One down. Okay. Now let's take a look at it. Yep, I think this will do. Don't have a shovel at the moment. Yep, that'll do for sure. Okay. So that's the plan. How's it going to work in this corner? I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. All right, let's go see if I have more cobbled deep slate, if I have more oak wood. Where is my boat? Good question. Here's my boat. All right, cobbled deep slate, oak wood, and then if I do have wheat, I can maybe go lure the cow over really quick as well. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's getting there. Yeah, I almost want this series to be somewhat of a hybrid of like traditional Let's Play and a more long form Let's Play. I have to do a mix. It can't just all be long form. Let's go ahead since I'm here too. Do I have a hoe or dirt? No, I do not. Okay. Here the dirt is. Here a water bucket is. Okay. Nice. I have what I need for that. Do I have any more deep slate? I have a little bit of polished deep slate, but I don't know if I have enough deep slate for the sake of the build. Darn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, where can I put this pumpkin? Maybe right here, I think. Perfect. Okay. So pumpkin farm made. Yeah, and I think it doesn't block off the path too much. Nope. So you just walk on this side. Yep, you still just walk over here. Voila. Perfect. Hello, sheep. How are you doing? Oh, I know the other thing I wanted to look for was oak wood. Do I have any oak logs here? Don't need planks. No, I do not. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot that I got potatoes. Yeah, I got potatoes at the farm. We'll think about that. I might wait another episode or so to make the potato farm. Just because I don't want to like get too distracted here. Also, I need to fix this thing still too. Dude, where is my boat? Where did it go? Here it is. You can see I want there to be some dynamics to the roofs, you know what I mean? And I mean, something like that, honestly. Just all throughout it. Did I even like, whoops. So in the end, I just went over here and the only thing I did was just plant the pumpkins. And I have no food either. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to grab some weed. I'll make some bread. Okay. Damn it. I knew I was going to do that. I was trying to avoid doing that. Not that it matters. Okay. I suppose the other thing that I need, 1, 2, 3, need to keep one of those, is some coal as well. Just so when I get some food, I can cook it up. Hell, I can cook some of those up, to be honest. Yeah, why don't I just cook those up? At some point, the 2 villages that I found last episode, I'm going to kind of expand those. And realistically, it was cool that I found the one way out here first. Realistically, the one that's out in this direction that's closer is probably going to be the one that I use. Just being honest, you know. Why would I use the further away village? Early on, anyways. Yeah, we're getting there with that house. We're getting there. Picking up some potatoes. Living the good life. Viewers are probably bored out of their mind at the moment. Let's use the bread first. All right, good stuff. Am I right? Let's go continue on with the roof here. Exactly kind of what I was doing in this area is exactly what I want to do on the entirety of the roof. Make it dynamic, make it interesting. Just gonna leave this here for good time's sake. Memento to episode 1, when I found the hidden treasure. Okay. Now, one question I want to figure out on this side. It's like, okay, so this is here. Like, where do I want the roof to come out compared to the, you know what I mean, this top layer? So why don't I figure that out before I do anything else? Definitely want this filled in for sure. The big question is like, let's just like take a look at, I have it out here, okay. Oops. Like, I just want to take a look at how it looks like out a little bit. You know what I mean? Is that going to ruin the look on the side? Like, let's just take a look at it now. No, not really. It's not going to ruin it. Okay, cool. Now that I know that, I'm going to continue the roof, but before I do that, I'm going to BRB super quick. All right, I'm back. Now, I just had a cat petting session, right? Because I got up, just stretched my legs for a little bit, and then I ran into my cat. And I was like, well, okay, time to pet my cat. You know what I mean? And it's always such a blessing to be able to do that. But it's really funny. I don't know if anyone else can relate to this, but like whenever I pet my cat, like he obviously wants to be petted, and he'll just like slowly walk away. He'll just like, as I'm petting him, he'll just like walk away, like inch away. And then he'll turn around and like still demand petting. So like I always have to like inch over with him throughout the petting session. It's kind of funny. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get it out to here at least all the way around. Okay. Yep, just out through here. Then the roof will be at this level. As for here, I guess, boy, leave this side untouched for the time being. We'll kind of just come over here for now. Then it looks like we're going to have to go on another wood chopping expedition. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what's going to happen here. Again, I have to just remember on these, dynamic. It has to be dynamic. Be like, yeah, all right, let's go chop down some wood. Oh, I should have brought some... Yeah, I'm just going to bring the bed with me. In case it becomes nighttime, I don't want to get myself into a situation where I have to go back for a bed again in the middle of chopping down trees. So, gonna chop down this bed. Yeah, we'll figure this out. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe just for here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But for now, let me bring the bed with me. Make another axe. Because I know this one's about to kind of break on me, so let's do it. My God, where are all the trees here? Were there always no trees here, or did I actually chop all of them down? I think there might have just been no trees there, to be honest. Hello, Mr. Pig. You better be careful or you're going to be my next dinner. Maybe I'll be nice and get some salmon instead. IRL, I kind of like both pork and salmon, not going to lie. Although my favorite fish is raw tuna. I love me some raw tuna. And my favorite meat, I probably like chicken the best. But when it comes to other meats, yeah, I can do pretty much anything. I try to limit the amount of red meat that I have. Although I do that less than I did in the past. All right, let's just bring this with me again. Still, I don't love... Well, actually, I've gotten really back into steak again. And hamburgers, but like... I had the stretch of multiple years where I actually just kind of pretty much refused to eat red meat. And then I finally decided to kind of start like okay, maybe I can because I was worried about it from like a health point of view. It was kind of my big thing that I was into at that point in time. So then I was finally like, okay, like, you know, I can have it like once a month. You know what I mean? If it's really a health point of view thing, like if you splurge once a month and get it, then like it's fine. Now honestly, I still don't have it that much, but I don't have any like silly rules like that. I kind of just have it whenever I want it. You know what I mean? Not that that type of rule is silly. That's not what I mean. But like, I definitely don't need to get into the debate of vegetarianism versus not vegetarianism, but I have thought about that. In modern society, if we have the technology to produce food without farming, right? Without traditional farming and barning methods, that's not the word that I was thinking of, but like, you know, without traditional farming methods, maybe it's morally right to not eat meat, right? I've thought about that. And I think the counter argument to that is, well, if you look at nature, that's just kind of what happens, right? Animals hunt each other, animals kill each other. Are animals immoral for hunting other animals? Is a tiger immoral for, you know, killing its prey and eating it? You know what I mean? Is a cat immoral for finding a mouse in your house and killing it, like, and eating it? Like, I don't know. I think the answer to that is no, personally. So it's a very interesting debate. And I think maybe both of those things could be true. That it's not immoral for animals to hunt and eat, because it's natural for them. But as humans, because we're more technologically developed and we have free will, and have the ability to think about our actions, maybe it is immoral for humans to eat meat when there's alternatives, or at least once we truly believe that the technology could sustain everybody, maybe it is immoral. I don't know. Very interesting questions. My actual philosophy is that people can do whatever they want, but food is something I've thought about before because I like animals so much that, you know, for a lot of time growing up, you just don't question it, right? You don't question, like, should I eat meat? It's just kind of like what you do, right? You're a kid and someone cooks dinner for you and it has meat, you know what I mean? And there's not a lot of thought that goes into that. And then as you get older, it's like, huh, that's interesting. But then you just have these habits that are developed, right? So even if you think about it, it's not necessarily as easy as like, oh, suddenly I'm just not going to have any meat anymore at all, right? What do you do when you go to a restaurant? I mean, I've had vegetarian options for things before, and most of the time they're not nearly as good. That's just my personal opinion. So it's like, is culture developed in such a way that makes being a vegetarian something that isn't extremely suboptimal? I don't know. Like, it's possible, obviously. Oh my goodness, hello. Here I am just going on some random moral debate with nobody. Oh, dude, I have diamonds. Dude, don't go anywhere. Please don't despawn. Why do you have to spawn over here, dude? Why you gotta do me like that? I'm so far away from where my oh, did I say diamonds? I meant emeralds. I'm so far away from where my emeralds are right now. Bro, come on now. I see that pale oak. I don't know what pale oak is. That seems made up to me. Bro's trying to increase the length of this episode more than it already is. Hell, I should just kill him and be done with it. I don't know if there's any... If you kill one of those guys, though, the wandering trader or travelers, like, would the villagers react and treat you differently? Like, I don't know the answer to that. Let's see. Here my boat is. Back on the boat of silence. They need to freaking update that, dude. My biggest pet peeve of modern Minecraft. It's the boats. Okay. Let's get the emeralds. Then we're going all the way back out there. I know this is kind of an annoying detour, but you got to take advantage of the opportunities you have. Let's go get some stuff. This dude better not have despawned. I know when I started up this Let's Play, you know, I was like, what's going on with the despawning of some of the mobs? You know what I mean? It's really weird. Like, they despawn in such weird ways nowadays. Yeah, you know, I think I can just... I don't know. We're going to think about this. I have an idea for that, though. Anyways, let's go back to this guy. You better still be there, dude. Yes, I see him. He's still there. Okay, where is he? He's right here. Hello? Hello there. Oh my god, what the heck? What was my bed just doing on the ground? Okay. Wow, that's 5. Interesting. Don't need an azure bluette. I will take a golden dandelion. Don't need lily of the valley. That's just pale oak logs. I don't really need either of those. Do I really need pointed dripstone? I don't think so. I mean, that should be easy enough to find. Let's get one more of those, and then we'll do another of that, and then we'll save too. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Now leave me alone. Don't go following me or anything. Can't forget about these oak logs. Need some of those as well. In fact, I probably have enough acacia. Most likely. So I should just focus on the oak really quick. Also want to make sure I'm replanting. Have not really got a lot of saplings, to be quite honest. See if there's any saplings kind of like up here. Not that it's actually hard to like rebuild a forest as long as you have one singular. Oh, hello. You know, I really don't actually want to fight you guys. Like, I'm usually like super aggro whenever I see those guys, but I've already had one detour here. I think that's enough. Like, I can't help myself. I'm like, I have to kill them. But I don't have my shield, dude. Oh, they noticed me. But today's not the day. You guys can just have fun doing your own thing. Okay, 36. Not as much as I wanted to get, to be quite honest, but that's alright. Let's just make it daytime. Key. Go ahead and plant these just so they're a little closer. Go ahead and plant these pale oak saplings as well. See what those trees look like. See what the golden dandelions look like. That is something I've never seen before. Nice. Okay. Cool. Bruh. So annoying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what I'm thinking over here. Let's just follow the same pattern. So I will have to get rid of some of those. Let's try and make this as easy as possible and just pre-place these. So I don't have to replace it over and over again. Yo, can't you use bamboo to like make, what's it called? I really need to do that. Yeah, I think here I'll just follow the same pattern. Like, why do any different? And then once I create this, I just need to clear it out temporarily. I'm still going to have an awning here. Like, I'm not having an awning anymore. I just want to follow the same pattern and then build the awning off of that same pattern. Like, I don't want to disrupt the flow of the pattern. There we go. Okay, right here. Nice. And out of wood. Okay, lovely. Is there anywhere that there's actually more oak logs instead of acacia? I don't know, but I'm going elsewhere to chop down because I think I have enough acacia at this point. Let me make sure I collect all those. Yeah, I think over here is going to be much better for oak logs. Hey, look, horses. Okay, yeah, the farm's there. I think the village is out in that direction to the left, if I remember correctly. You know, it's funny. When I used to play this game, birch logs, not logs, but birch planks used to be my favorite to build with. Now I don't necessarily feel that way anymore, but at some point I probably will do a birch build. And I can't remember if I talked about it too, but another thing I'm planning on doing at some point is kind of like a tiny house set of builds. I think that could be a nice little shorter episode too. Like a tiny home village, and it can be kind of like its own connected little village too. Bruh. I don't have enough iron. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's funny. Should I risk and hope that 39 is enough? I think we're going to risk it for the biscuit. In the end, it's not that big of a deal if it isn't enough. Other than kind of lengthening the episode more than it's already going to be. That's it. My cat is here. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have an axe anymore. Sorry, I got distracted. That's why I was just sitting there doing nothing for a sec. Nice, I do have iron in here. Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's called brain rot. That's why you should watch this series, because it's long form, semi-long form, so you're not just sitting there rotting your brain every 2 seconds. Switching to another short. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's how I want to do this for sure. Yep, that's the height. Oh my god, did I actually get enough? Or am I missing a corner? Or am I missing a side anywhere? I think I might have actually got enough. Let's go. Okay, yep, this is still enough though. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, so we're going to take these acacia and we're going to go to the outside just by one. Exactly how I have it here, except actually not entirely because it has to go like that. Yep, and then outside one here. Perfect. As for the awning, I don't know. For now, let's just get rid of it. That's still going to be part of the design. I just need to do the roof first and then figure out with the awning how to handle it. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this... No. Needs to be out like that. Ain't no better view in the world than that. Look at that. You're outdoors on a roof, looking at the sun set. That's the perfect way to go to sleep. Unless it's raining. But then I guess the sun wouldn't be out. Okay. I think we're good here. Now I just have to juice up the roof, if you will. Make it interesting all the way around. Hang on. Can't have that. Can't have that empty space. I know. Okay, let's do one of the corners a little bit, right? Yep, spruce up the corner too. Do 4 right here. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My mouse is spazzing out here. Hang on a minute. Don't know why my mouse is going so crazy at the moment. It's like not cooperating. That, ladies and gentlemen, is A+ content. If you want to have good Minecraft videos, go ahead and make your mouse as jittery as possible. Really enhance the viewer experience. Viewers are going to love it. Three on this side. Trust me, I'm an expert. Look how many views I have. Like this right here could be something that you like go back to afterwards. Like, hey guys, look at what I did. Here's what it looks like. Here's what I'm going to change. Here's X and X. Here's what worked. Here's what didn't work. Blah, blah, blah. Now here's what I'm going to do. Then you do it, and then you cut. Like you show the beginning of you doing it, you cut. Like, oh look, here's after the changes. Well, oh no, okay, I still do have 2 more stacks. It might not be enough anyways, despite that. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be enough. Oh yes, incredible stuff. Roof of Champions. What a build. Okay, we're still going to stick with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish the stairs down here. Then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do my mining for the episode, because I do need to gather some materials still. Let's see, I believe, yeah, there should be stairs up top here as well. Okay, so that's taken care of. This area not taken care of. So I do need much more acacia. Looks like just the interior area might be the only one that the stairs aren't taken care of. Cobbled deep slate. Probably need a little bit of granite. I don't need too much more granite, to be honest, but cobbled deep slate, acacia, granite, oak. I don't really know if I need oak either, to be quite honest. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. I'm going to go ahead and go mining now, but we do need food before I do that. So I'm probably going to have to kill some salmon, then I'm going to go mining, get the cobbled deep slate. Honestly, at this point, since I'm mining next episode, I'm really just going to focus on getting cobbled deep slate and granite here. Maybe a little bit of iron. Not too much, though. Look at it from afar. Okay, yeah, that roof is something. I'll tell you that. Let's kill some salmon. Then we'll go mining. Come here, you. Ooh, that's a big boy right there. Come here, you. Man, that dude was so big, he should have given 2 meat, like, for real, compared to some of the other ones. Okay. Should be good with 13. Just kidding. I need more than that, obviously. Was there one more that I killed? I feel like I want to get to 21. Then I'll be satisfied. We're playing blackjack, baby. Come here, you. Okay, nice. Oh, hello. Now those guys are spawning a lot for some reason. Let's go back to my house then. Yeah, in concept that can work. In execution, it's not working right now. I really do have a grinded out mentality to things. I just kind of try things out until something sticks eventually, right? Like, okay, maybe my roofs aren't going to be perfect early on here, but like I want to do something like different with the roofs compared to what I ever used to do, you know? I want to mix it up. Do I have any coal on me? Oh, man. Come on now. This. Jungle slab. using you to cook some stuff up. Oh, hello there, zombie. I feel like that's like the first mob I've seen this entire episode, like seriously. I'm on hard difficulty. Look at that, hard difficulty. I guess if you just make it daytime over and over and you're outside, like you're not really going to run into mobs at the same rate. Okay, let's cook that raw salmon. Then we head down into the caves. What do I do though? Like, here's the question. Like, if I'm just like cooking up salmon, like in this episode, then I'm not editing anything out. Like, what do you do while you wait? Could try and fix that, but we can save that for another time. At some point, I might do episodes where I just like revamp certain aspects of my world. Like maybe at some point I'll go back and just be like, yo, let's do the interior to this house. But I don't know. Honestly, is this house being open such a bad thing? The last thing I want to do is get into the habit of not doing interiors. But as a one-off, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hello, sheepies. Nice. Okay, this grass is there. Do I have any dirt that I can, like, plant while I wait? Here we are. That's the perfect thing to do while I wait. I'm just sitting here without a shovel, doing my thing. Perfect. Okay. Eventually, I'll probably want a storage system too that's more organized. I would love to build some sort of auto storage system using hoppers. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't think I've ever done anything like that before. That's not how you build a hopper. I don't remember how you build a hopper, actually. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. That's... okay, yeah, that's just wall surrounded by sticks. Dropper, dispenser. Here it is, hopper. How do I make that? Oh, you need to... okay. So I do have what I need to make hoppers. I think the idea is like... or maybe it's dispenser. Like, how do you get something from a hopper? Interesting. I think I remember what the idea is to build an auto sorter. I think that... okay, nice. That's done, by the way. That's something I would like to do at some point as well. Kind of make an episode where I build an auto sorter and just kind of have all my materials. Just throw it in somewhere. I don't think it would be that difficult because you just need the hoppers to kind of filter things out. So you just, I think you just put it in the first hopper and it should work, but we'll see. I'll have to do some testing with that. Well, oh, you know what? I don't want to bring these golden dandelions. I'll just build a chest over there. Like, theoretically, the filtering aspect of it should not be difficult. I could be mistaken. But at least what I'm... In fact, that's how it always is. You picture something in your head. But the reality is, like, so much more difficult. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Okay. So, yeah. Let's see if I have any coal in this area right here. And I will build a chest right here. So we're going to take care of the mining session. Then I just have to transfer out the cows. Or transfer over a couple of cows. Yeah, I definitely don't want to hold on to things that I don't need in here. I don't want to risk losing anything. I do want the bed. Don't have a lot of wood. I don't like that. That's all right, though. No, I want a little more wood, actually. Yeah, I think if I build a storage system, though, I want to implement the hoppers right away. Like, I don't want to build, like, a rudimentary storage system and then... Like, I just don't think it would be that difficult. I could be wrong. I might be completely underthinking it. Oversimplifying. Oh, shoot. There's a cow over here? Really? Well, that might make things a little easier. I don't. Maybe I don't need to take cows all the way across the channel. I was thinking that was going to be really annoying, actually. Okay. Nice. Now, we go mining. But before we do that, I will BRB. All right, and I'm back, and let's head down into the caves. Have my handy dandy little wooden area right here to show where the cave entrance is. Oh, look at that wonderful staircase. But yeah, anyway, so again, the big thing that I'm looking to do here is I want to get some deep slate, I want to get some granite, and then just a little bit of resource collection. Because next episode is going to be dedicated fully to mining, I'm not too concerned about getting a bunch of ores, but I might as well do it anyways. Also, do I seriously have... Oh my goodness. I have no coal. Classic. So it's actually a new day. I was originally going to finish recording the episode in one day, but I got a little bit preoccupied with other stuff. So it's a new day, and with that, I have new drinks. So today I have a berry-flavored Propel. I have regular tap water. You can't go wrong with water. And then I also have a chai latte from Starbucks. So those are my drinks today. I have 3 different drinks. That's like my favorite thing to do in this series. It's like, oh, let me tell everyone when I'm drinking. Why don't I go ahead and just create a furnace, and I'm just going to cook. Oh, but do I need that oak wood? Well, I'm just going to cook it anyways. I can't remember if I need that oak wood for the build, but if I do, it won't be that hard to collect more oak wood, so whatever. Oops, I just turned all of it into planks. Okay. So yeah, let's just go ahead and use those planks to cook some of those. While I'm doing that, I'll just keep mining out this granite. Yeah, I was thinking about like how I want to present episode 5, and I kind of want to do it as like one of those, this video won't end until X. And you know what I mean? So I just do one session, and once I get everything that I intend on getting, that's when the video ends, right? So that I was thinking I would do kind of one of those, or that I was trying to think of like how to brand it, you know what I mean? And I was going to try and brand it that way and kind of see what happens. And like I said earlier in the episode 6 is going to be much shorter. I decided I'm going to limit episode 6 to only 20 minutes, for better or for worse. All right, that should be enough. Let's take this one as well. Go ahead and just create some torches. And then let's keep on getting some granite here. Yeah, back in the day, I used to do like single days where I would play. Like if I knew I had to collect a bunch of resources, like I would play for like 8 or 9 hours in an individual day. Just be like, I'm only collecting resources. And that would kind of give me resources for the next several builds that I wanted to complete, right? So. Oh, and there goes the pickaxe. That wore out really quickly. I guess I got 3 stacks, but... Okay. I definitely don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm going to have to get more resources. So I want to come down to this cave and not have to come back again. If I have to, I will. But I'd rather avoid that situation. So I just want to make sure I get everything now. I think I've already done enough back and forth during this episode. Probably too much for my own good, right? All just things you learn with time. And again, I'm actively going to be looking for ways to make the series shorter, more palatable, more interesting, right? I have this rule that I live my life by, though, is like, I know that I want to do a Minecraft Let's Play, right? Like, I just know that that's something that I want to do, okay? So my kind of MO in life is like, if there's something that I want to do and I know that I want to do it, it's more important to do it and do it, I don't want to say poorly, but let's just say poorly just for the sake of the example. Do it poorly, do it ineffectively, than to not do it at all, right? So I like to build consistency first and optimize once the consistency is there. And that's how I do everything. Not just Minecraft Let's Play, but just everything in my life. I'm just like, let me just do it first. And then as I'm doing it, then I build upon it. That's how I roll. Okay. I'm getting text messages. Guys, I'm so cool. So many people are texting me. No, low-key, I'm very bad about texting. It's actually, like, legitimately, like, a skill. I'm like, I actually have to work on that a little bit because, like, I just, like, am very bad and very slow about responding to text. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Yeah, well, let's get up. Oh, yeah, I already have 5. So, yeah, we have 5. So I think we're good from that point of view. Let's go ahead and just make a chest really quick. Then I can head a little further down into the cave. Which way is the surface? I think this way is the surface, right? Yeah. So I know this way is the surface over here. Let's just put all this in here in case I do anything stupid and get killed. Knowing me, there is a chance that will happen. I'd really like to get some coal. Oh, look at that, more granite right here. Although I think I've only been killed twice so far, right? I don't think I did in episode 3, and I don't think I have in this episode. I could be wrong, though. And I did the first couple of episodes. Alright, any coal? Any visible coal here? Coal, are you there? Whoa, oh my goodness. It's me, David. What is that? What am I trying to reference here? I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Oh, here some is. Good. I was like, that's what I want. I want freaking coal. Coal and iron. Just if I get some of that this episode, I can be happy and say, oh yeah, look, I mined. Even if it's extremely minimal. See, there you go. I'm getting iron to replenish the iron that I've used probably in this episode. Okay, yeah, let's get this iron too. Ooh, let's make it light, though. A little too dark for comfort in my eyes. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can get some copper too, why not? Thank goodness we can make copper tools now. Do I want to get up that? That looks annoying to get, so we're just going to ignore that. Here some is much lower. Ah! Dude. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, look at that, more iron. I knew this was a good way to go. Dude, what is with all these water paths? They're everywhere. Okay. Nice. All right, so I got 21 iron. I got 8 coal. I'd call that a mission success. All right, now let's go get cobbled deep plate. If I happen to find any more coal along the way, I'll get that. Let's go ahead and cook this up. Turn the rest of those into torches. Okay. I believe to go down, I have to go this way. Hey, there's some cobbled deep slaters. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Sorry, my mouse is spazzing a little bit. Here we go, though. This is where I want to mine. Wow, I left this precariously dark over here. Nonetheless, why don't I go ahead and do it in this corner? Just to be safe, I probably want to get maybe 3 stacks worth of this. I think that's where I'll feel like, oh yeah, I feel confident that I have enough, you know? Have to be careful. Possibility of mobs. Okay. I'll use the acacia. It would be really funny to do a count of how many of these you leave behind throughout your world, these crafting tables. I feel like I always make so many and I like just leave them behind. That would actually be really fascinating, like a long... Oh, well, hello there. Fancy seeing you there, Diamond. Let's go. Oh, wow. Getting diamonds was supposed to be one of my goals for next episode. I'm breaking the goal already. In fact, now I have 3 diamonds. Maybe I can just make it a goal anyways. Like I have to get 10 diamonds or something. Like even though I already have 3, so I have enough for a pickaxe, which is perfect. Yeah, I should just make it like, oh, I mine until I do these things. And these things are getting to the nether, which I guess I already have the diamonds to do that, but that's okay. Finding 10 diamonds and then finding 2 spawners. So really, it's going to be more exploration based. I hear lava. Let's go ahead and get this third one in my inventory really quick so I know once I get the 3. Then we're going to head back up to the surface. I mean, this was a short mining session, but I got what I needed to get, so... Just going to leave that copper. Okay, too dark, too dark. Nice. All right, 3 sacks. Back to the surface we go. How do I do that, though? Over here. That's not the right way. No, this isn't the right way either, dude. Where do I... Oh my god, there's a creeper. Where do I go? This way? Ah, this way. Okay. Sure. Wait, where'd all that... Oh, it's in here. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm just going to bring this iron with me. I'm going to go ahead and leave the diamonds there. No. Screw it, I'm bringing them with me. Yeah, okay. Wait, do I have wheat anywhere? Do I have a bed? I don't know if it's nighttime, but if it is, I want to make it daytime. Okay, not nighttime. Yeah, that was good. That was perfect. That was a nice, quick, efficient mining session where I got everything that I needed. That's the type of efficiency I needed earlier on in the episode that I didn't have. That's alright, though. Let's go ahead and eat really quick, and then what I'm going to do is hopefully I think I brought wheat with me, and I know there was cows somewhere in this area. So I want to go ahead and lure the cow over really quick, or the cows over really quick. Hello, Mr. Sheep. You should probably be careful. Yeah, there should be cows over there, but I guess I have to get the wheat first. Ah, there it is, my house. Oh yeah, I forgot the roof. The roof is a little bit of a train wreck at the moment, but that's okay. Alright, time of day check. That's fine, because I have the bed. Aha! Ooh, there's a bee thing there too. Okay, interesting. Come here, cow. Let's bring your friend too. Both of you. Seem to be jumping into trees a lot. Yep, let's go. Oh, I have a cat in here now. Luckily, I'm actually home alone at the moment, so... Oh no, she just meowed. I don't know if that got picked up. Hello, kitty. I was going to say, I have the door open since I'm home alone. I kind of want it open, just in case they need anything. I think she wants some food. Not quite the right time of day yet, though. Hello. Oh, what is this? Get out of here, sheep. Yeah, okay, yeah, I still do have this bridge over here. Really quick, I'll make it daytime. Don't you guys get any ideas now? Screw it, at this point, let's just keep going. All right, now I'll make it daytime. I've never done this before, but I love having this bed with me. Actually, I'm under the impression that we give our cats too many treats throughout the day because we always have the dry food out, right? And then what we do is in the morning, we give them wet food. Okay. But they've gotten into this habit of second breakfast. So they get wet food twice during the morning. And I guess since I'm home alone, hey, get back here. At the moment, I only gave them one breakfast. So she's probably a little mad because she only had one breakfast today. And now, so we give them the wet food in the morning. And then in the afternoon, we give them churu. So what I'll do is, in a little bit here, I'll go give her churu. All right, sheep, I guess you're living with the cows. Honorary cow. I do think I'm going to go give her food, though. So I'm going to BRB in a moment here, but I do want to get them in this pen really quick. Come on, fat asses. I'm not sure if, like, her meows are getting picked up on the camera, but, like, she definitely wants food right now. Come on. This is a different cat than the one that usually comes in, by the way. Hang on, Maisie. I just need like 2 seconds, and then you can come in. Or then I'll give you food. The sheep. God damn it, sheep. You guys are so fat. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go give her food. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back. Much to my surprise, she did actually not want food. What she wanted was attention and petting. So, you know, the rest of my family's out of town at the moment, so I think she's a little bit lonely. But it did surprise me because she's been really antisocial lately. She's in like her moody teenage years. She's right about 2 years old. Oh my god, this freaking sheep, you're not even supposed to be here. Thank you. All right, you can come in too, though. Since you're here, I'm going to let you in. But yeah, so she's in her kind of like moody antisocial years. There you go. You don't get to mate with anyone, though. She's all grumpy all the time. Hello. But I think right now she's kind of lonely, so she wanted some petting and some loving, and of course I gave it to her. And now we're playing Minecraft again, and she's happy. Now we're going back over here. Yeah, and that roof is kind of a mess at the moment. Unfortunately. But we're gonna fix it. We're gonna make it work. It looks so goofy. Do I have a boat anywhere around here? This is the other thing. I wonder how many boats. I was saying just a couple minutes ago, like how many crafting tables do I have? The other question is going to be how many boats are going to be left behind in this world? Okay. Because I'm like the king at leaving boats behind. Alright, so all that we have to do now in this episode is just finish up this build. Say hello to the parrot really quick. Say hello to the dolphins that are down there. Take a drink of water really quick. Yeah, maybe if I just make the center a little taller compared to the rest of it. Okay. First things first, let's check and see. Did I finish all of the oak wood? I believe I did. Do I have a... You know, I'll make a diamond shovel. Why not? Hello, dolphin. I hear you there. Go ahead and turn this into polished deep slate. Place these. Actually doing an interior on this build. Darn, I actually have a decent amount of stuff in here. Okay. Did I have a chest outside of the house or no? Thought I did. I do. Okay. Yeah, let's just put some stuff away really quick. Definitely probably want to extend out the sand a little bit as well. Nice, okay. Oh, you know what though? My inventory's full. Honestly, I can probably just put this somewhere in here anyways. What am I doing? Just put some of this excess stuff away. Probably want to get some sand. Alright, first diamond tool, let's go. Or not sand, I meant dirt. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and create the polished granite. Let's go ahead and get the stairs. Let's get that done. It is funny, though, how she, when we first got her, she was really little. And then she's a Norwegian forest cat, which is actually a really rare cat, apparently. And that had nothing to do with why we got her. Well, actually, I wasn't actually part of the process. I was just kind of... let's see. Maybe I only want one here. But she definitely is like a teenager. She's like, Dad, leave me alone. Except when food's on the line. Then she wants all the love in the world. Okay, how should I do this? Okay, for now I'll just leave it like that. How do I want to do an entrance to the awning as well? I feel like an entrance to the awning should be like over here. Why don't I make it outside? I'll do the entrance to the awning outside and then I'll make it work inside. Let's go ahead and clean some things up too, because obviously right now there's a lot of crap that I have lying around and it's kind of making it hard to see the house a little bit. Go ahead and just get some sand over here. Fill this up. Just so we have some space to view the house, you know? Yeah, like here it looks good. It's very neat. Do I want to do anything else to the exterior? I don't know. Maybe just something like plants or something, right? Like Like nothing extra to the house, but like around the house. Like, do I want plants? Like, what do I want around the house? Obviously, I do need to fix the roof as well. Alright, do I have dirt on me? I might need to get some dirt, because I definitely need to extend this out just a little bit here. Like, we need some space. Just straight up, we need a little bit of space here. Get rid of that. Oh, I do need some acacia. Yep, I do need some acacia stair blocks. Do I have any acacia on me? No, are you kidding? I have to go get more materials? Well, fair enough. Take a sip of my chai latte. And actually get it a little... I've let it gut. Oh my god, can I English? What I was saying is I've let the chai latte get a little bit too cool. Oh yeah, let's just go get a little bit of dirt. Just place it down so I don't have to waste a ton of sand. Kind of extending that out. Also, I need to get some acacia anyways, so. We're going to get more materials, y'all. Let's go. I was hoping that I was done with that, but alas, it was too good to be true. Honestly, I really don't need to get that much, though. Although I do need to keep working on the roof, so I do need to get some, actually. Yeah, I tried to bring, because, you know, this cat of ours is Maisie's her name, and she's a Norwegian forest cat, so I tried to bring her out during the Norway World Cup game versus England. It did not work. She was a bad luck charm. I was like, you've betrayed your country, Maisie. How dare you? Yeah, we moved her from cold... Oh yeah, here the light oak plank, or saplings are, or whatever those trees are called. I'm actually really curious to see what that looks like when it grows. It was probably her revenge, because we moved her from cold to a warm climate, so she's probably like, what the heck, dude? I have too much fur to live out here. Although it's funny, like, she has a ton of fur, but her favorite room in the house is, like, the hottest room in the house, so I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Actually, both the cats like the same room the most because it has good view. And also, yeah, it has direct sunlight coming on it. But for a Norwegian forest cat that has a ton of hair, it's definitely interesting that that's her favorite. Our other cat is short hair. He's also 12 right now. Big age difference between the two. But I think her coming kind of like rejuvenated him a little bit. You know what I mean? Like she brought energy. Anyways, enough cat talk. I could go on and on about cats. I love cats. Literally. Okay, let's go ahead and plant these saplings, and then let's go ahead and dig up some dirt. Hello, chicken. Sure, we'll just leave that there. You know, at some point, maybe I do want to bring this other type of cow, because I know there's another different shade of cow, or different breed of cow, somewhere out in that direction. Maybe at some point I want to bring that to my farm as well. Okay, perfect. That's definitely enough. Anyone out here ever seen Code Geass? Oh my god, dude, now I'm just talking about random stuff. I was thinking about the whole theme of this house was orange. And I was like, what is the orange theme? It's really just a color palette. But I was thinking about Code Geass. One of the characters, they call him Orange Boy because well, I don't know. You should just watch for yourself. But that's what anyone who knows what I'm talking about is probably like, oh my god, orange. But anyways, I don't need to go on about TV shows, because then there's people that wouldn't know what that TV show is or have never seen it, and they're like, what is he talking about? So yeah, what I want to do is I just want to extend this a little bit. You need to come up with like a list of like long form topics to talk about do's and don'ts. Do talk about this during streams. Don't talk about this. Like a level of like viewer friendliness that you have to have that can appeal to like everyone. By the way, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with this content creation thing. I'm just going for it. I know recently there was this streamer university thing, and someone that I watched brought up a really good point that I thought was interesting. Now, I didn't really watch the streamer university, but I saw several of the highlights. And there was Ludwig, the big streamer, that I think a lot of people were saying did a great job. And this other streamer that I watch on the regular kind of brought up a good point of like, you know, that's the kind of person you really want to learn from, is you want to learn from someone who's actually literally one of the best to do it. You know what I mean? One of the people that have actually truly been ultra successful. Now, honestly, I don't really want to become a streamer. Like, I want to make content, but I don't want to stream. I don't want to have to be one of those people that like has to stream every single day. That's not really what I'm... Like, I want to do streams sometimes, like when I'm up for it, but I don't want to be one of those people that's like, I have a schedule. And now I know that's important theoretically, but again, being a streamer isn't really what I'm looking for. I want to make videos that people like. I don't want to have to stream every single day. I want to be able to stream if I want to. Anyways, though, I thought that was a really good point that the one streamer I watched brought up, is that, like, you want to learn from the best. So with that, I would say take any advice that I give with a grain of salt. Let's see. What? I thought I grabbed more sand than that. What the heck? Yeah, this already looks better, though. It actually looks like, and I think it's definitely enough now. Maybe I want to extend it a little bit more, just like a couple layers this way. Probably have to do a little bit of terraforming with the sand, too. It'll be weird if there's... Well, it probably isn't that weird, actually. Maybe just a little over here, too. Okay, good enough. So yeah, let's go. I think I have more sand. Yeah, I do. Good, okay. I was worried I might have ran myself out of sand there. I was like, oh boy, more material collection. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, now let's just go over here. At the same time, I do think there's a reality that, like, it's kind of like that argument that people make. When people make the argument of, like, someone hasn't played a sport, so they don't understand, like, they can't analyze from the outside looking in, right? Because you've never played it. I think there's the reality is you could argue both sides of that argument is what I'm trying to say here. Like, I think a perfect example is, yes, you do want to learn from the best, and that's why it's great if you've had someone that played, actually played, being an analyst or maybe being a coach or something. But then there's a really interesting thing. The Seattle Seahawks head coach that won the Super Bowl this past year, I think was like the first coach in football history that had never played a down of college football, which was really interesting, right? So it kind of just, let me go ahead and turn this into, I think I can turn all these into planks safely. So it kind of is interesting, like, even though I get what people are saying to that argument, and I think there's legitimateness to it, I think you could also look at it from both sides, is that sometimes what people are good at naturally is the analysis side of things, right? As opposed to actually doing it. And that doesn't mean their analysis isn't valid. I just think it's an interesting discussion because I see that brought up a lot, especially with regards to sports, because I like to watch sports. And that's always something that I feel like when a player or something is insulted, that's what they do. Then they turn into a jackass. They're like, yeah, well, you never played sports, so you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? And I think some of the people that actually is legit, like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But sometimes too, I think in the end, I guess what's important, by the way, how do I want to do this? Is diversity. Oh my God. Hey guys, let's be diverse. No, but like diversity in background is an important thing. Ooh, interesting. Hey, that actually looks kind of nice. Right? I think it's good to have people, yeah, like you want to learn from someone like Ludwig, but you want to learn from other people too. You can learn, does that look good? I don't know. Let's just do it. Basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is you never know where you're going to be able to learn valuable information from. So don't just automatically dismiss people. Now I'm lecturing all of you. I'm like, y'all have been bad. All the viewers, you're just missing people. No, I'm kidding. Actually, that's actually one thing that's really a pet peeve of mine, by the way, is when streamers, when you're watching and you just want to relax, right? That's the whole point of watching content, is to relax. And then the streamers like hit you with like 20 rules. Like, I just got here. Like, what are you doing? Like, why does that look different? Why do those two look different? What did I do different on those? I'm confused. Okay. And then I can do half slabs, or not half slabs, but trapdoor. Yeah, let's just build a couple of those. Just empty out my inventory a little bit. I have way too much crap in here, but I do want these in my inventory still. Yeah, that's actually always been a pet peeve of mine. Like, you just get to a stream and they're like, it feels like you're getting lectured, dude. It's like, yo, I'm trying to like chill out. Like, okay. No, I... For now, we're just going to keep that as it is. Where do I want this? There's 5. If I do it right here. Okay. As for the awning, how do I want to do the awning now? Definitely where these two meet. Where I want the edge of the awning to be. Okay. Let me just try something here. Just trying to think of how I want this. Maybe like this, I think. Yeah, I do think that's how I want it. Okay. Just prepping this so I can place it all easier. Shit. Oh, goodness. Now I can probably build the rest from up top, I'd say. Yeah, I want to take creative risks this season. If something doesn't turn out perfect, it doesn't turn out perfect. But if I have an idea and I want to take that risk and learn and grow, I'm going to do it. I think with this, and what I saw from afar, was that I'm good to do it with the mix-up, but it has to be taller overall in the center. You know what I mean? Like, there still has to be a shape to it. So I still need the varying spikes to varying degrees, right? But there has to be, like, a overall shape to it, I realize. So, like, the center has to be the tallest part. Okay, I need to eat some food really quick. Where's my fish at? What the heck? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need more of these. Yeah, like I want to do the spikes still, but I'm going to have to make the center the tallest part. Yep. All right. Out of acacia. Time to go chop down some more trees. Should make it daytime first, though. While I'm in here, let's think about some interior stuff. Just to add some shape. What I could do, maybe. Yeah, just to give this a little flow and shape, right? To kind of cut this side off. Make it its own little area. Since it's kind of leading to the outdoors, if you will. Okay, okay. All right, let's go chop down some acacia trees. Oh, wait, before I do that, though. I need to get my fish. Interesting that these things aren't growing while all the acacia... Oh, hello. Well, all the acacia trees are, but those light, whatever, oak planks are not, or oak trees are not growing. Oh, wah wah. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something else I have to do to grow them, or maybe they only grow in certain other areas. I don't know. No idea. There has to be some sort of plank left in here, because it wouldn't, or a log left in there, because it wouldn't not be falling. There we go. It's like I knew it. I knew there's something left in there. Okay, let's just go ahead and use sand. Yeah, that's always my gripe with acacia trees. They're so annoying to cut down, but they're really pretty. Okay, I think I have everything here. It's hard to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. No, nothing? Interesting. Okay. How much do I have? Not even a stack. Let's go ahead really quick, since my axe is about to run out here. Time of day check. Don't have the bed with me right now. Oh, you know what I would love to do at some point too? And this would be like way down the line. Create an elytra course. Not too long ago, I actually went on the servers where they have a bunch of elytra courses and ice boat courses, and I was really bad at it. Like, I couldn't believe how hard it was to do those things. I was like, wow, I'm awful at this. So maybe I could do like a less dramatic looking elytra course. That kind of like tours through my world, if you will, you know? I think Hermitcraft did that. Honestly, that's where I get that idea. I'm pretty sure Hermitcraft did that like season 4, was it? Season 4 is the season that I most watched Hermitcraft out of all the seasons. Season 4 and season 6. I think it was one of those two. As of right now, I actually don't watch Hermitcraft at the moment. Yeah, there was a time that I was like obsessed with it, dude. I would watch like everyone's episodes that... Yeah, I don't have a shield on me, so I don't actually want to mess with those guys. Dude, I'm being so passive this episode. No shield equals I would get my ass absolutely handed to me. You guys win again. I'll take out my anger on this fish. That's right. That's how you do it, dude. If something's stronger than you, just take out your anger at something weaker than you. It's the perfect strategy. Ooh, look at this little cave down here. Almost wonder if I should go down a little bit with it, too. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about that. Okay. So, with all this acacia wood, let's finish this, first of all. Okay, yep, we're starting some interior stuff. I think I'll do the same thing right here, just less extreme, only one wide. Or maybe I extend this out one. And I can do 3 wide on both. Yeah, just to give it some height variance. Right. Yeah, that breaks up the house in a good way. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Well, hang on. Could just put another bed right there, I think. Yeah, and then have the light like up here. No, like on that. There we go. You know what I could do up there? Where's the deep slate at? Does that work? I don't know. Feel like I need to add some trapdoors there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I'm missing some granite stairs. my goodness. Okay. I need one right there. Nice. Okay. Okay. Would that work? I think it does work. Nice. Then here I could have like a furnace, I think. That, okay. Cobble. I think cobble deep slate can create a furnace. Okay. Maybe do the same thing here. I'm totally going to have to go get a bunch more acacia wood, but that's all right. Yeah, after I flaked on the interior of the first build, I did not want to do that on this build. Just straight up. Okay. Oh yeah, right here as well. Okay, this area can be more open because it's the bedroom. Probably should have some at least right here, though. Oops. Maybe as a one-off, just get rid of that one. Nice. Nice, all right. I'm liking this. Oh yeah, this has to be right here. That has to be upright. This has to be right here. Okay, there we are. Want to make sure that no mobs can spawn up there. Get some light up there. Hell, maybe even throw some of these up here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Okay, right here needs to be upright as well. Means I probably want to use a different material for this. Could do sandstone or something. Can you cook sandstone? All right, we're doing it. This one we can keep like that. No, I don't think those need to be there. This can just be open. Or maybe something along. Nah. Just open. Oh, I gotta go to the other side to do that. Oops. Nope, that's the wrong place to do that. Here's zombie. Don't like the sound of that. Nice. All right. Not 100% sure about those. Outside of that, I'm really happy with the interior. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. So that was the overreaction of the century, I know. That startled the heck out of me, dude. Oh, nice. I got a bunch of armor, too. Yeah, my bad for the overreaction of the century there. All right. We're pretty darn close to done. The exterior's done, or the interior's done. The exterior, the only things I have to finish up are the roof and maybe a little bit of stuff on the outside to make the entrances look more, user-friendly. Yeah, but what I really have to do is get acacia wood. Before I do that, though, let's just go get some wool. Let's see. I need wood. Take a sip of my chai latte. My too cold chai latte. Still tastes pretty darn good, not gonna lie. Okay. Did you give me 3? You only gave me 2. Luckily, I think I have 2 white wool. Oh, but I also have this guy. Okay. Just in case I don't have 2 white wool out there. Let's go ahead and do this guy too. Oh, look at that. The baby cow. Oh, sorry, baby cow. I have nothing for you. Dude, the baby cows look so cute nowadays. I feel like they look different. I don't know if they do. They look tasty. I'm kind of wanting some veal later. No, I'm kidding. Nothing beats that South Park episode. I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about. Where they try and save a bunch of baby cows. And they get the name of veal officially changed to tortured baby cow. Yeah, I'm very happy with, I mean, the roof is a mess, but outside of the roof, I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Okay, time of day check. Let's just go ahead and make a bed. Let's make 2 beds. I'll put 1 down. Just going to place these outside too. I'm kind of sick of having only 1 chest here. Don't want to lose that iron. Do not forget about that. I'm just going to bring it with me. Going to bring some of those with me as well. Okay. Oh, put the wool away. Make a couple beds here. Whoops. I just like entered autopilot there. Okay. Make a couple beds here. There we go. Nice. Okay. Bring just a little bit of extra wood just in case. Let's do it. Okay. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on with this tree? It's so fat. I'm gonna keep that one. It's super adorable. Oh, whoops. Into the pit. Oh yeah, let's just come over here. And this should hopefully be my last material collection of the episode. I think I've said that a couple times already. But I think this one, actually, the amount of stuff that I still have to do is going down, so... Okay, let's just use these oak planks right here. Okay, what's going on with this one? Aha. Okay, let's go ahead and make it daytime really quick. What do you mean it's not nighttime? Get out of here. Ooh, look. Oh, that's not actually a cave entrance. Okay. How much do I have? Just over a stack. That's probably not enough, to be honest. Let's take this with me. Pig, did you just walk into me? You watch yourself, Mr. Pig. Actually, I'm going to collect just a little bit of dirt really quick. So I can use that instead of wood to build up to the top of the trees here. Okay, over there is where my house is. Don't want to get too directionally disoriented. I don't know if I've actually looked on the other side of this hill at all. I don't think I have. Let me check and see if there's anything cool over here. Yeah, looks like sheep over there. Nothing particularly over there. Figured it was worth looking. Kind of pretty out there. Eventually I'll kind of get more and more the lay of the land, right, of this world. Alright, so if I get 2 full stacks, that should equate to 8 stacks worth of planks. Let's just get it. Okay. Let's just get a 3rd stack just to be safe. With that there. Because I really want this to be the last resource collection session of the episode. Oh, wait a minute. It's not even the right type of tree. That pirate boat I've already gone to. The village, the first village, the further away village that I found, ironically, was out in that direction. There was one much closer that I could have gone to, which I actually, had I been paying attention during episode 1, when I found the original cave system that I found, you were able to see the village from there. Obviously, I was not paying attention. But yeah, there's one much closer. Okay, almost at 3 stacks. And there we are. All right, let's go finish this build. Oops. Then we can call it a day. Then I'm going to play some chess. I decided, I think I might already brought this up earlier in the episode, but yeah, I'm trying to work towards, did I just get shot at by something? I'm trying to work towards 1000 ELO before I actually start uploading anything for chess on my chess channel. It's really just a confidence thing. if I'm posting, it's kind of like what I was talking about earlier with like, you want to be able to learn from people that are actually good. So like, why should I post chess videos if I'm no good? And I honestly, I'm not looking to be a chess teacher or anything like that. I just want to post entertaining videos of entertaining matches more than anything. I'm thinking these can't grow out here because they're obviously not growing. All right, first things first, let's just take half a stack. Not even, let's just take 16. Okay, just turn it into those. And if I have leftover, I can actually use those on the roof too, because it'll look exactly the same. Okay. Okay. Yes, I actually do have an extra granite wall on me. Let's go. I'll have to analyze what to do on that one, but okay. Nice. Oh my god, I've got way too many of those. Alright, well, time to place. Whoa, 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 hang on a minute. No cheat in the system. Alright, I'll cheat it in one spot. Dude, where's my bed? Oh, here it is. So yeah, this is approximately the middle, I'd say. Taking a sip of chai latte. One thing I want to see. Something like this. No. Okay, that's doable though. Oh my goodness. Maybe something to drop down from it. No. Yeah. We are getting closer on the roof, though. We're getting closer. It's still really ugly. But the idea of, like, the center being the tallest point, we're getting there. Probably want this to be a little taller, and then maybe a tall point over here as well. Yeah, then like a secondary tall point over here. Slightly lower point over here. Okay. Probably a little too high. Yeah, just get rid of these edges. Don't need those. At least smooth out this first layer, I think. Yeah. I think that's the right call, to be honest. Smoothing out the first layer is the right call. Right now I'm confused. Okay. I have to have some level of, like, not looking absolutely horrible here. Still craziness in the middle, but I realize without that it's going to look awful. Shit. Okay. Oh, not bad. Mouse not cooperating. This was the right call. I am going to cheat a little bit, by the way. Since I'm low on acacia wood. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that one actually has to be acacia. Now I feel like the guy from Emperor's New Groove. Probably wondering how I got in this position. Alone in the rain. On a roof. That movie's so good. I actually just watched that again. Probably a couple months ago, and I was like, oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, well, I'm down to one stack. Now, we can make it look a little better. That was the right call. I had to get some level of organization in there. Now I can make some spikes and it won't be a total disaster. Do 5 right here. Three, 4, 5, 6. This is how I should have done it right from the get-go. See, we're learning lessons, though. That's what it comes down to. I'm learning lessons. One should be 4. Only down to 1 stack left. You gotta be kidding. Needs to be one like right here. Pain, dude, pain. Let's take a look at it now, though. Definitely looks better for sure. Not perfect, but better. All right, well, just got to suck it up. This is what it comes down to. I just have to suck it up and go get some more. We're really close, though. We're really close. Over here looks pretty untouched. All right, time to chop some trees down. Yeah, that's how I should have done it, though. I should have just, like, the spikes right away. Like, here are the spikes. Now build around these spikes. Make it look even around the spikes. I mean, nothing I can do about that now. But if I do another build like that again, which I probably will, because I want to keep getting better at building. Like, lesson learned, right? I mean, so... Okay. Wait a minute. I have an extra crafting table. There's also one right there, but I'm going to place this one down. If I get 2 stacks of logs, that should be 8 stacks of planks. If that doesn't end up being enough, I don't know what will be. But I'm going to do 2 stacks, and hopefully 2 stacks is enough. Let's see. All right, let's get some dirt really quick. Actually, before I play chess, actually, never mind. Here I'm about to be like, here's what I have to do today after I film. There is some stuff that I have to take care of, though, so I can't just hop straight into chess as much as I would love to. Yeah, if I just smooth it out, I think it'll be totally fine. I just have to smooth it out. But yeah, if I ever do something like this again, like I have to just like, here are the peaks. Build around the peaks. So it's interesting looking. It kind of has that wave feel I'd be going for. So make the peaks first and build around the peaks. Like that's the lesson. That's the lesson of the day. All right, 2 stacks. Let's make it daytime super quick. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Time to fight. Get wrecked. What a nerd, dude. I just took him down so easy. Okay. There's one other thing I wonder if I should do, by the way. Because I think it'll look better. Yeah. Yep, I should do that. Okay. Guys, working out sucks. Just kidding. I actually love it. It's just like, it's so hard to do it every single day. Like today, the last thing I want to do is work out. Well, actually, I do it 5 to 6 days a week. Oh, what about over here, though? I guess I'll just do this. Follow the pattern. But I'm making sure that I'm super consistent about that. It is very annoying to be consistent about it. I'll tell you that. Yeah, this will mean it won't be such a big wall on the side anymore. Now, is there any peaks that are missing? Any peaks that are missing? Like, do I want to add like 1 or 2 more? All right, let's do it. Even it out. Thought I left one open there. I was like, not on my watch. Oh, left one open right there. Wait a minute. Whoa, what the? All right. I'm thinking it's time to wave the white flag here. Say, like, whatever this looks like, it looks like. You know? I do think adding that extra layer was a good idea, though. Couple little things. No, I need slightly more dirt. Okay. Any dirt in here? Is that enough? Nope, not quite. Oh, now Sid's here. Sid's the cat that usually comes to visit me. Don't worry, Sid, I'm almost done. Hi. Oh, now I'm in the pit. Because I'm too busy petting Sid, so I'm in the pit. What I'll do for the exterior here is at some point I'll kind of make an episode dedicated to exteriors in terms of, like, let's terraform the world a little bit. But I do at least want to get the path in here. Okay, let's make it daytime really quick. Oh yeah, I should probably have a door here. That would be a good idea. Okay. I think the last thing I want to do is I want to build like a little like chair. And I don't have the new snapshot installed where there actually is cushions. So we're going to have to be a little old school with it. This one can be a bench, and this one can be a lounge chair. So okay, and then I do want the one. Okay, perfect. You and I should separate these two. And then this can actually be not that direction. Nice. Just something in between here. Oops. Okay, here's an idea. But yeah, I forgot about that. That's a little weird looking. Do I have granite here? What the fudge? Yo. Come on, game. Dude, can you hurry up? Thank you. Oh, hello. Game's like, you've been keeping it daytime too damn long. Gonna send some mobs at you. Nice Nautilus shell. Nice. Cool. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Let me just build a door really quick, then we can take one last look, and then we'll call it an episode. I feel like acacia door. Oh yeah, that's fine. There's no doubt the weak point of the build is the roof. But again, I was going for something with the roof. I was trying something different. The awning I like. I created a little atmosphere there. Like the sides, although they're definitely squarish and plain, I think they still look good. Kind of have multiple layers, nothing too crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to replace that really quick too. Just because that doesn't quite work. So let's just do This. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I'll probably go fix the roof. But on the whole, I'm really happy with this build. I think it turned out great. Like the interior. After not doing anything on the first interior, I felt like I owed this one a little. I owed it to the viewers to to build one this time around. So anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it at that. Thank you so much for watching. Very happy with this build. A little dark right there. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to add any lighting, but that is worth noting. But yeah, very happy. Hope you enjoyed. And see you next time where I'm going to do a mining challenge. And yeah, sayonara. Have a great day.